Thank you for your patience on that. That's what I knocked over. I decided before stream I was going to break down a box really quick. And it was pretty quick. Hang on, getting distracted by Discord. What else is new? So, before we did the thing yesterday, I know my sense of time is bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Anyway, I did some grinding. There's also a new party member in this current party who probably isn't necessarily going to travel with us today. But I figure I'll show them off really briefly. And the, Kamina. My partner wanted to know where they were. Kick him a little. Or just hold it to his nose. Yeah, figures. But new character, Dark Hunter Silas. The woohoo is from my fiance who submitted this character. I was given a lot of free reign on how to build them.
Because you already know.
Because I already know him. So ultimately, because I know him, gave him a sword because he's usually kind of like the edgy, moody rogue kind of personality. And I figure he's not going to wield a bow because Dark Hunters are good with whips. That was the one stipulation. That's his class. He's going to wield swords. So we now have a Dark Hunter that can wield swords. He is relatively up there in terms of level. I focused on getting sword. For the record, that was not me. I focused on getting sword mastery and attack up first. I also picked up cloak because early on when grinding, I wanted him to have a skill to reduce the chances that he would get targeted, because otherwise he's just gonna fucking, die. And gave him some TP up, because rogues are skill monkeys, and they're supposed to use, like, skills and stuff, and this was also supposed to play into themes. So he's very much like another character that, since I have free reign, kind of build him as I go. Squirrel, now that we have Ronins, has been made. She is also kind of a work in progress. I was not given any direction on what to do. So I maxed out attack up and crit up first. Then I got katana mastery. And then I've been working on EI and Gatotsu, because I figure if we have a character that hits hard, we want them to hit hard very quickly. That's what I figured. Datura has seen some level ups. We kind of stopped dumping points into the bow stuff. Since True Shot is maxed, multi-hit is there. But the other skills that we can get from bows, mostly just multi-hit as well as Apollon, aren't as useful, and the other skill, Disable, I didn't feel was going to be particularly useful, since it's only a chance to bind legs. And if we have the Dark Hunter with the whip, Plutia, we're going to have somebody that has a higher chance of doing that anyway, but of course, it may still be better to have characters that can do multiple things. I also saw that Jinder went digital. How is you? I assume you're talking about Digimon. So we started to dump a little bit more into the agility tree, and we got Quicken to level 5 and Trickery to level 4. We actually picked up Trickery, so now we have an ability that lowers enemy accuracy. This is Palaru. Palaru is higher level. He's starting to mirror Gloria. No, not Gloria. Ser. With that said, I was given Palaru by my friend who saw Patch Up and was like, that seems useful, so I've maxed out Patch Up. It's not as useful as it could be, unfortunately. But that's why I let people decide how they wanted to build their characters, so we could see, is this a good idea or is this an awful idea from the perspective of people that maybe don't know how to play this game at all. Turns out it's not a great idea. Max out Patch Up is still good, but I think it's like you heal 10% of your HP after battle. It's not amazing. So, to kind of keep up with that, I'm planning on actually grabbing Healing Touch with Palaru, so he's more of like the after-battle medic. And then here's Gloria, who, because I have pretty much an exacting way to build her, songs are maxed out. I was dumping points into recovery, because we need recovery to then pick up divinity. And then once we have divinity, we can start getting more EXP gain, because obviously, moderately useless. I take it that's what that context is. At least if I remember the order. The Troubadour, yeah, recovery to get divinity, and then we're probably going to start leveling this up, unless we need Shelter and Mercury, or more levels into Blaze, Frost, Shock, for whatever reason. Or if we need more levels into Healing, for whatever reason. But Peace Ballad, if I recall correctly, is now at its max level as it's supposed to be, because the only two skills I remember being max level 10 is supposed to be Songs and Divinity, Blaze, Frost, Shock, Recovery, Peace Ballad, and Healing, as well as HP up because it's necessary to get Healing, and TP up because it's necessary to get Peace Ballad. We're the only ones to get to level 5, and then everything over here is supposed to be level 3. But then we obviously have more stuff going for us here, in terms of the rest of the party. So we've got Mana. I can't look at the equipment or skills right now, but Mana, I benched Manaswel, as you can tell, because I'm level 45. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, I think I'm no longer just over leveled. I'm starting to exceed later parts of the game in terms of over leveling. Like, we're not there, but we're getting there. Plutia is level 35. Silas we know is level 22. Bogan is level 31. Zatura is level 33, we saw. Jin is level 36. Juice is level 34. Sarah's level 38. Because she, for a good while, was my only healer until I got Palaru. She was the one that constantly went with me. She also got a lot of use while Silas was leveling up, because I wasn't paying the fucking healer to revive my party member when I had a party member that could do the resurrecting anyway. And then Bryn, who is level 40. Because of Bryn's pacifist nature, Bryn is not getting attack skills. She is getting, basically prevent enemies from ambushing us right now. That's what she's working on. So when Bryn is in the party, she will make sure that we are not going to get murdered. My lovely. My fiance is just dancing behind me. Okay.
Oh, you look so sleepy.
He is so sleepy. Poor treats.
I love how he gets so proud.
Yeah. Because he's fat.
No, he puts himself into the ball.
Yeah.
How Barney's so
Yeah. Anyway, we've got a fucking ant queen to kill if we're gonna get deeper in. I also mapped out enough of the place to actually turn in that mission, so we're going to do that first. I actually want to take Squirrel over Plutia in this case. I'm going to take... I think we're going to... What I'm going to do... I want to double up. We're going to do Jin, Ser, and Gloria. Ser for healing, obviously. Gloria to boost Manaswel and Squirrel. And then Jin just to have consistent elemental damage, is what I'm thinking, over poison. Because while Juice is fucking great with poison, if our enemies cannot be consistently poisoned, we may as well not bother. Not that it's like we shouldn't bother, period. It's that it's not going to be consistent enough to work. So we need something with more consistency. Thus, get a good tank, get a couple of high DPS, get a support, and get a healer. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go turn in that mission. Ah, the Sunsword Guild. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for your hard work. I have pondered of late the reason for the labyrinth's existence. The mysterious creatures and that bizarre structure that seems to have no bottom. You suppose the labyrinth formed naturally? Can't help but think there's a secret behind it. Personally, I believe the secret, whatever it may be, would greatly benefit Etria. However, the chieftain takes a different view. He's a man of few words, but he was unequivocal in stating the mystery is best left alone. Why would he be so set against investigation of the forest past this point? But I forget myself. I shouldn't speak to you of such things. Thoughts like these are best kept private. In any event, your maps will be a boon to our research of the third stratum. We'd like to present this to you as a token of our appreciation. Money! While you're here, there's something else I want to bring up. The soldiers we sent to collect data on the layout of the third stratum, they reported seeing an unknown life form deep within the labyrinth. A race of creatures that look almost human, yet are distinct from us in a variety of ways. If they speak true, it would be one of the greatest discoveries we have yet made. Could we ask that you proceed even deeper into the forest and investigate the matter? A new mission is available. Lurker in the Rainforest. You accept, then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. As I mentioned earlier, there's a strange creature in the third stratum we are unable to reach. They seem to be a humanoid life form native to the forest. We may need to deal with them. For now, we're discussing how to best handle them with the chieftain. In the meantime, we want you to investigate the life form and report back with the details. But beware, for there's no knowing if the life form will be friend or foe to humans. Spooky. I said spooky.
My food?
No.
I would be concerned if the carrots were stinky.
I would be concerned too if your carrots were stinky. Alright. Let's get the hell down there. Oh. Hello. Present. Yeah, he needs more greens. An issue of why not to explore deeper? What do you think will happen to Etria once the labyrinth's fully explored? You know, nobody will fucking come. Town will just become a ghost town, basically. Eat it, bud. You nom and chew on it? He'll get there. He'll figure it out. The pair here. My loathe. Oh no, 9 damage. How will I ever recover from that? The Royal Ant! Alright, round 2, motherfucker. Let's do this. Should defend turn 1. Well, that's just rude. I've got Provoke now, so there's that. No, you're not weak to Vault. If I had to guess, you're weak to fire. Don't cast Revive on Gloria. Think. We were dealing with a lot of status ailments last time, I believe. I think recovery would be good, but for now... because we were dealing with, like, being blinded a ton. Try again. And then we're gonna do recovery. Ow. 3, 261. Bit early to be casting Thor. Provoke's got 2 more turns. We got Peace Ballad and Recovery on everyone. Save here where we have Provoke, Peace Ballad, and Recovery. We're gonna re-up Peace Ballad. Hammer. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I casted Salve too. Or Salve, yeah. Okay, now it would be worth using our other ability. Okay, Ice. Ice is the name of the game. So I think after this turn, we're going to overwrite EI for Squirrel with Ice. Actually, you should re-up Provoke. You're going to Thor. You're going to defend. You are going to do Frost. Unfun. Hammer. Ow. 4! 113, 116, 131. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these bastards to deal with. But we want to have recovery? Because while actually, it might so far reduce the number of turns we have to deal with, No, it doesn't reduce the number of turns we have to deal with the actual debuff. But it does reduce the number of turns we have to deal with, say, like, blind, if we were blinded. So I'll take that. Because our accuracy's still down, but we're not accuracy down plus blind, which means we basically have no fucking accuracy. Yeah, there we go. There's some good damage. 117, 120, 118, 133... Salve 2. I think it's gonna be a little slow. But if we keep it up like this, we should be okay. Ow. 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 Say that, and then I'm not being conscientious about how much I'm actually, like, hurting like that. Item would be faster. And Gloria with an item would be fastest. Speed down. Miss. Ow. Okay, not necessarily... Called it. Called it. We needed the heal. Okay, we're about to remove that blood ant. I'm just going to cure 2, because I don't think... At least I would hope we're not going to get hit with hammer again. I think I should have provoked. And we got hit with hammer again. Oh, I should have provoked. Uh-oh. This'll be interesting. And Gloria's down. That's fine. Unless that... That's weird. That's very weird. Magical bard bullshit, go! I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna comment that that's weird. I'm surprised that guy didn't join the fight immediately. Actually, you are apparently the fastest of speeds. So you do that first. I'm gonna have Gloria do it on herself. You're gonna salve 2. Oh, and that move! That is precisely why I had Gloria do it too. And a salve 2. New blood ant. We're still in it to win it. Just gonna do a boosted salve 2, get a full heal out. Oh. Ha! Ha! Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Killed the boss. Tasty ass tortilla chip. Mm-hmm. Okay, rest of this we have in the bag. We have fought blood ants so many times at this point. Like, this is no longer a concern. We actually focus the boss because the boss would do nothing but spawn more enemies if we didn't. And, you know, kick our sorry ass 6 ways to Sunday, but that's neither here nor there. And then just 15,250 XP. And I think I got the boss's rare drop. Discovered a new monster, Royal Lamp. Discovered a new item, Ant's Jaw. Let me make a note of that real quick. Royal Ant. Well, that feels rude. Whoop! Nasty! Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, adding a name to the thing. Hello, best lore, how is you? We're adding the name Nasty to the name generator when we need to create more custom characters. When we don't have, like, a pull for the whole system. Like we do for Etrian Odyssey. I want to talk about it. Alright, fair enough. Hopefully you have a good time here, though. Another healing spring. There's another healing spring on this floor. Of course, we gotta map this place out. We don't have the exploration squad, but I don't necessarily want there to be the exploration squad at this time. Just because, like, this is a new floor, we've got new dangers, I don't know how dangerous it's going to be. I'd rather have our best squad. Hello. Like a river through the middle of this. I think this is going to be a first where I just don't draw a wall or anything. Like, I can see the other side, I just can't reach it. Good adventurers go left and all that. I am good at perspective, yes. Aren't you supposed to be a foe? Hello? The hell, man? Okay. You don't have that much HP, thankfully. Red hide. Jintra. Draw the wall like that, but if there's no, like, actual wall stopping me from seeing the other side, there's no point in drawing it. Because a blank space will indicate the same thing as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Got another full heal point. Well, good adventurers go left. And yet this time I was rewarded for going right. I'm sorry, wood bats? The hell is a wood bat? Well, they're fast little fuckers, that's for sure. They are also shockingly tanky. And they are the equivalent of an EXP pinata. I'm not going to dump any more into that for the moment. Let's dump more in the EI. Oh, you leveled up. When did you level up? Bolt up is max, TP up is maxed. I think I was dumping more points in the TP regen. They're real creatures in the animal kingdom. They're just able to feed in jungle environments. Oh, really? Huh. Let's get more scavenge. I feel like as long as damage is consistent and you've got a tank, you are like golden, Jin. Nasty COVID givers pieces. Alright. Not that I will disagree with the fact that like COVID did in fact originate from a bat. I don't want to give any unfair hate to bats just because of that. Oh, oh, them's the stairs! Or at least a set of stairs. How the fuck do I get over there? Yes, that's what I wanted to do.
Finish your carrot.
Eat it? Oh boy. Well, of course he does. Give all the hate to any creature that ruins our lives. Huh. Desperatto for you.
It's like when they have their
Yeah. Yeah.
oh, look at him.
Yeah, he cute. Yes, he would. A Medica 3. There we go. Also doesn't go over there. There's a gathering point over there. I don't... Digimon Time Stranger was such a big L to play. I'll be real, I'm not vibing with this. Like, I've heard pretty okay, if not good things about Digimon Time Stranger at the moment. Okay. We have the means to kill these things pretty easily. I had to do a full refund. Alright. That sounds like a personal problem considering the type of RPG it is. Like, it's a sequel to the Cyber Sleuth stuff. It's a Digimon story game. I feel like that should have been expected. Aye. There's also, you know, dissenting opinion. So I should be able to take that guy out in one go. This one I might be a little more worried about. A meltworm. That have real progression in their story. Like Etrian Odyssey. Which barely fucking has a story. We're literally just getting into its story right now, bud. Let's be your motivation is go explore Labyrinth. Why? I don't know. It at least has one. Okay. Okay. No, you go into the corner. You go into the corner, you think about what you're fucking saying, dude. I'm not having this fucking, like, argument. Like, I already said I was not vibing with what you're saying. I ain't fucking having this. Now we haven't even started the story in Etrian Odyssey 1. Well, there you go. Like I said, this game barely fucking has a story. And then to turn around and say, at least it has one. So does Final fucking Fantasy 13. Yet people bitched and moaned about that game after spending, how long was it? 10, 15 hours into the linear hallway simulator? Now what do people think? They look back on that fucking game rather fondly. Knock that shit off. Unless you have some actual goddamn criticism, knock that shit off. God, some people, man. That's why I'm saying, you go sit in the corner. You think about what you fucking said. Rather than like an outright ban. Final Fantasy 1 has more story than Etrian Odyssey 1. Based. based. Anyway. I'm also still not jiving with this idea of, like, hey, I've got the right to hate a singular creature because of this rather global pandemic that inherently was not its fucking fault. It was our stupid human ass's fault for eating the fucking thing, dude. So if you're going to hate a creature, you may as well hate humanity. Which, I've got several examples in history why that's not okay. Blanket hatred of a living thing is just not okay. Do you have the right? Well, I suppose you do. Don't be surprised if that doesn't get you many friends. People have fears of dogs. I think that's valid if they don't ever want to be around dogs. You can say that it's kind of not cool that this disease started in a other animal, but it's not their fucking fault. Hate the damn disease, not the creature it came from. Christ, man. Anyway, I'm gonna get off my soapbox. I had to get that out of my system because I was not jiving with that. Also, I understand how fucking hilarious this may seem, especially for Vestlor, who, you know, until 5 minutes is up, or no, until 10 minutes is up, is sitting in the corner having to think about what they're saying and listening to me yap. Because, you know, they're not banned, they're just timed out. And I'm having a one-sided conversation with myself. Welcome to streaming, man. And, like, yeah, you're allowed to have your opinion and everything. In this case, I'm not up to argue about, like, whether or not a game has a story or not, because I'm gonna tell you right now, arguing with me about, hey, a Digimon game doesn't have a story when I can tell you damn well, yes it does. It is an RPG. I might have my biases for RPGs, but your ass ain't in the game deep enough to actually give that opinion. You didn't like the first 10 hours of it and you got a refund? That's fine. Don't come yelling at people that it's a bad game as a result of that refund, though, man. You didn't like it. Just give it the poor review and say your why and move on, man. And don't try to argue with me that Etrian Odyssey's got a fucking story, when it very clearly barely has one. Anyway, in the depths of the forest, you suddenly catch a glimpse of someone's shadow. Not to bash on Etrian Odyssey 1. I've been loving my playthrough so far. That said, I'm literally interested because this is a challenge to get through this game. I have, like, no motivation to get through this labyrinth, and I could care less. But now we're getting into something juicy, like, oh, here's a mystery. From its place in the nearby brush, it closely watches your every move. Who would be here, this deep in the labyrinth? Ren and Tlaktka, perhaps? They're usually more direct, never hiding themselves in shadow like this. You mentally debate over whether to approach the shadow or pay it no heed. I guess we'll approach. Take a tenuous step towards the shadow, but it instantly withdraws into the trees. You resolve to keep an eye out for the unknown shadow from now on in your travels. Alright. Ads are about to play, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey 1. I will see you guys in a bit. All right, I am the back. Let us resume. So now we have a mysterious pursuer. What the fuck is that? Moriana. Not expecting that within a minute of getting back on stream to find something that would just like bleh. Well, alright then. I guess it's time that we murk the damn thing. What are you weak to? Slash, piercing, fire, giant worm that makes its home near water, asphyxiates its prey in a manner of snake. Checks out. I don't know, are you weak to lightning? Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. I guess we'll find out. Maybe. You did take a decent amount of damage anyway. There we go. And Jin leveled up. A Moriana. Bump him, scavenge even more. I'm like... Oh, come off it, man! This foe can go across the water? What the hell? Dude, bro. Man. Oh, another red claw. Actually, are you? You are weak to ice. Man-eating bears whose fur has been stained red with the blood of their victims. Okay, that's cool. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Woodbats are weak to elemental attacks, just in general. Alright, cool. Outspeed squirrel, which I doubt you will, but in case you do... No. Sad that Thunder didn't one-shot, but it is only a level 1 skill anyway. There we go. 1904 EXP. Come to Papa on this EXP. Delicious, if nothing else. Looks like we've got that going on. Also looks like it does this. Weak to lightning. A forest dragonfly large enough to make meals of passing labyrinth explorers. Okay, that looks like a dragon fly, but it does not look like a dragonfly. And hopefully you can understand the distinction of dragonfly and dragonfly. There's a particular reason I'm pronouncing it the way I am. Good crit, squirrel. Also, it's funny that it turns out that thing is weak to lightning. There we go, and there we go. We got a carapace and more elastic. What? I'm sorry? What? That foe just disappeared! What the hell, dude? That's not okay. I do not like that. Stay visible or some shit, man. more wood bats. We know they're just weak to elemental attacks in general. Took me a minute to get Provoke up. A bit problematic, to be perfectly fair. Yeah, we got a Batwing. Now the only issue is, do I get to take it for a spin or not? That's a DC Comics jokes, everybody. I have to assume if that's there, and I can see around it, that it looks like that. This layout is fascinating and different. I think there was a treasure there. Like, honestly, this map looks like a fucking Labyrinth of Refrain map now. Weird, man. We know how to deal with this fight. We're gonna salve, though. Frankly, I'm gonna set up a peace ballad. And then we're just gonna take as long as we can in this fight. There we go. God, I almost... Hey! The fuck, man? I do not care for this one bit. Three more bats. In this case, why don't we boost Thor? It could have been a one-shot almost. Gloria and me leveled up. Or, well, Gloria and I, rather. That's grammatically correct. We'll bump up Defender some more. Because that does stack with Provoke. And if ever there's a time where I would rather do that, because it's such a strong defense boost, over using Gloria's ability, then there will be times to do that. Sounds a bit overkill. Wait, no, that's wrong. Then we Thor. And this fight will salve, and then I will do another peace ballad. are. Whoop. And we got ambushed. Ow, ow. You fools! You attacked my tank! Perfectly as I planned. Not really. But it is funny that you just attacked my tank. That guy's dead. Good job, Jin. And Sarah leveled up. There we go. Now we go back up. We do patch up, cure 2, salve 2, and revive. I could also level up healer, but we want to focus on those first and get them to level 10, as far as I'm concerned, per the instructions on the sheet. I don't think this will take us any closer to our destination in the end. Hold on. God, look at this zany-ass map. Also, there's very clearly a wall here. In fact, I'm sure if I observed it, the wall goes straight down to here. I want to confirm it before I do that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. It also gives me like a, you know, I haven't explored in this area. Look at the top screen up here. Okay. Keep it up. We're gonna thunder the second guy, though. And victory. I'm only a little over-leveled. I have to assume it looks like that. Then does it? I don't know if there's more room or not, but it does turn the corner there. There's at least that much from what I can see. I see a foe in there. No bueno! I don't like that there are multiple foes in here. And they all appear very strong. And uninterested in moving. Looks like we can trace around the whole perimeter at the very least. Pray to the gods that these things are not drawn in by you being in a fight. Oh, pray to the gods. Gonna take a couple of turns at least. Ah! I bet you they don't like fights. Really? For sure they don't. Looks to me that they wanted to get in on that. God, look at that conga line of terror. Okay, well, we have found the exit. They rescaled some Digimon in Time Stranger, and I found some of them are now downright tiny. That's funny. It's kind of like the deal that happens in Pokemon, where it's just like, oh yeah, we made them more true to their size, and it's like, looks at the fucking 4-inch tall Roselia, like, God damn. Okay, they are still active. I always like to draw that, because it's an indicator on what direction it's accessible from. Oh boy. Smack a bitch upside the head. We got a shred nail. Cool. I'd like to point out that these foes still want to murder me. Oh, how annoying this is. But we have somehow found a route into this room. We also know that now that has to be a wall. The only way that makes sense. Problematically, there is no shortcut. Unless that wall is the shortcut. I'll check the wall on the other side. See if it's got anything. And Squirrel got a crit. That's got to be a wall. Hey, treasure. Don't mind. You know, I was trying to grab the treasure chest. Thank you, game. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Also, this wall looks more like this. Not that's the biggest deal in the world that it had a line through that section, but it bugs me. Pain to Provence. Hell yeah. And then, yeah, judging by that, that's what that looks like. Provoke. Let's boost Peace Ballad. So now it should be 5% of your max DP? Yeah, 5%. Hell yeah. 2 more bat wings. We do need those for more gear. Yeah, see, that's where it's going to feel confusing, because it's like, oh, well, there's no lines there. Surely there's a wall. No, there are no lines there because there is no wall. And that's going to feel fucking weird, man. I mean, plus 5 levels would just make that a level 15 provoke, which is funny. Not necessary for these fights, though. Thunder. Then we just auto, because we win. As long as they can't attack anybody else other than Manaswel, we win. Nope, nothing. Yeah, it's so weird. Like a weird little pond underground. Does start going backwards. Kinda see that that's what's going on. Son of a gun. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I am the back. Oh, I thought that there was something in Discord. I got distracted again. Okay. Okay. Checking the status of the fight. We did not get anything set up. Boost! Thor, save some TP. All Jin had to do was whack him with his stick. More EI. Now we could get Hyosetsu, which is an Ice Katana strike while EI, the buff, is up. But I don't feel that that's going to be particularly useful, especially if we ever have Gloria with us. Recovery, now we have Divinity. Like, could it be useful? Especially if, like, we can't get, like, Frost up? Absolutely. It's a little too specific. And ultimately, like, if I pick up one of those, ideally I want all of them. And to get all of them requires level 5 in the particular stance. And then at least one more level in that ability, which is at minimum 17. Is it 17? No, 18 levels to do that is a little crazy. That's why I'm doing Gatotsu, because with EI, which is speed boost, it's apparently a fast execution skill that also does high damage. Nice percentage of frost stacks with the element sword's percentage. Oh! All right, I'm listening. So what you're saying is that if Steiner knew how to do Blizzard Sword and Vivi enchanted his sword with Blizzard, it would do double Blizzard Sword. Which, by the way, is fucking bonkers. Oh, good crit. And then, yep, there's just a complete wall in that direction. Oh, it feels so weird doing this map like this, but it's the way that makes the most sense. Oh, Wind Whip. Wind Whip, long whip tipped with crab's legs that twine around its target. Go real crazy, you can get up to like 250% elemental damage on certain strikes. What? Alright, game developers, you really gotta balance fucking Mystic Knights, man. Like, they're breaking your games, dog. Actually, everything in this encounter is weak to lightning. Oh shit, wait. There's no way to the other side right now. Not unless we can magically discover a way to jump over water. Which this is not, as in fact, like Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk, and whatnot. So we do not have that method to do that. Well, I could pick up the heal before proceeding. Sarah's fine. I guess it's Jin I'm mostly worried about. Let's backtrack to that point. I, however, am going to very quickly... Oh, right, that's Extendo line. I also should, like, extend that line from the previous floor really quick. Do I use those very often? No, not really, but it does give me, like, here's the line that is the fastest to get to the stairs to the next floor. Like, this is your progress line. And in this case, this one's going to be at present. Those foes are going to cause a bit of a problem. Yeah, it's a fine stopping place for the moment. Because the foes in the next room kind of make that tricky. I was gonna back... It's fine. Fine, your boy just sometimes has the brain capacity of a newt. What's auto? What? Wait a minute, what? Oh, these fuckers just jump out of the water to fight you, huh? Oh, that ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. Weren't expecting that. Nothing else. Thankfully, I've got fucking Provoke up. Yeah. Oh, no. We don't want to escape. We can fight this easily. Nope, you need to reset it. Provoke. Not Cure 3. You set up Shock on Squirrel, because I'm betting the crab's weak to lightning. Now we boost. Now we smite. The fear prevented me from using my skill! Man! Rude. About to have a second one on our heads. I think we'll do okay, though I am concerned about the overall situation. Okay, well, that doesn't stack. Which is very sad. And I missed! And another one joined the fray. I need to reset up Provoke, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Huh. Outside of Jin running out of TP, like, we kind of have this fight locked. Lucked out a little bit there, but I'll take it. Thing I checked. Not a good look. Yeah, I see that other one. Killclaw, Red Blades. I think I changed my mind. I think we're not just gonna heal up and keep going. We're getting the fuck out of here. Like, So that's fun. Wood Bat, Meltworm, Moriana, Redclaw, Toxinfly, Omnivore, Killclaw, Royal Ant, Sprout. Batwing, Carapace, Shiny Goo, Shrednail, Red Hide. Hey, Shilika. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's quite the reward. Got a Claymore. Hachi, Hunter Bow. Kotodai. Full Armor, Gold Chime. Light, easy to use for hunting bow. Large, two-handed steel sword with a cross-shaped guard. Unfortunately, we'll drop my defense. I need 5 more blood fangs for the Bardiche. Need a... You expect me to go all the fucking way to Fallout? What? What? Huh? This seems like an endgame weapon. I'm not crazy in thinking that's an endgame weapon, right? Why can't I buy this now? Good God. I actually don't know if I want to get the Claymore for Manaswel. I'm more than down to get it for Silas, because he doesn't need the defense, necessarily. And plus 16 attack overall. That's fairly good late-game gear. Was it the Ant Queen Jaw? I'm pretty sure that was the reason why I got it, yeah? Because if that's why I got it, like... Looks at the other bosses that haven't given me the rare drop. Now is slightly conditional. Well, you know, I need the money, but you know what I mean. Probably fair. We'll get Silas the Claymore. Because the Executor gives more tech and also would actually outweigh the downside of having less defense. The Hunter's Bow. Yeah, that's really hard to argue, isn't it? So equip to you. You get it last. Also, you have a Gum Whip. Is that worse or better than? Worse. We need 4 more Shred Nails. Still need a Death Claw. Okay, we'll sell the Viking. We will... Hold up. Sell these. I'm going to equip you with the Wind Whip. Since we got that from a chest. Sell your Gum Whip. God, Gum Whip. That would totally be one of Luffy's attacks, wouldn't it? Gumma Gumma Whip! But he's got Gumma Gumma Pistol and stuff. 3 more Bug Nests, 5 more Carapaces. Form-fitting mantle woven from beast leather. Lanchnet and Protector cannot wear it. Survival, Dark Hunter, Medic, Alchemist, etc. can wear it. Full armor. Wow. Ronins can wear this? Troubadours can wear this. It's just casters can't. Need 1 more Batwing, and I can also make a 7 double A. Yeah, of course I'm gonna buy it for the fucking tank. Are you nuts? That's also a very good argument to buy it for, like, everybody else. Except Ser, Palaru, Jin, and Juice. But then they would get this, maybe. Okay. The two above it also FOE drops. This is the third best katana in the game. I'm gonna be real. Target acquired. If I got lucky enough to get the ant jaw on a drop, I'm gonna see about saving my fucking funds to get it. Anyway, time for a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. Took me just a minute. I was doing some work on my budgeting sheets because I haven't done that for the past few days. Keep track of your spending, folks. The only reason I'm saying that is because spending money sucks. If you don't keep track of it, you're gonna find out what sucks more. Anyway. Moving on. Because finances, am I right? Boring shit. Let's actually do more gaming. So the full armor is fine. The fuck does the gold chime do? That was an item. Greatly decreases encounter rate. Costs 1,000 N. Okay. I mean, yeah, the Coder Die is worse than the Stud Vest, because it's -1 defense. The 7 AA is +1. Okay. Before I ultimately make that decision, the only reason I got the full armor for me is because it's the only fucking thing I can wear. This can be worn by quite a few classes. I want to see what the 7 AA does first. Like, outside of that, it seems to be pretty good defensively. It doesn't look like it increases any other stats, however. Which, if it doesn't do that, and it's just better than the Cotter Die, then it would make more sense to buy that for everybody. And then buy the full armor for some of the folks that aren't everybody. You need a Stab Shell and a Sea Branch. Okay. And then I would like to buy a few more Medica 2s. Those are Medica 3s. Granted, at this point, that's almost what I should just be buying instead. Call me stubborn. I refuse to sleep here. Thank you very much. I will sleep here out of convenience. Today is not a convenient day. Well, actually, fuck it. Because I want to change my party setup a little bit. Mostly to get Bryn in here. I also found out that how much you spend is 5 times the highest level member in your party. For N. Rip-off artist. Do we have any new quests? Fond memories of you. A lady knight wishes for someone to find the precious pearl she'd lost to a large horned monster in the forest. I'd take the request, have you? The pearl our client lost was a precious gift from her lover. If you search B11F, where she encountered the monsters with large horns, you may be able to get it back. Monsters with... I haven't fought those foes. Careful, though. That monster was too powerful, even for someone as strong as her. And Orphans of the Forest. Adventurers seek the cause behind the rising incidents of ferocious ant attacks on B12F. Reward Flute. For some reason, the ants on the 12th floor became vicious during certain times of year. A lot of adventurers fall victim to them in those times. I'd like you to find out the reason this happens. If we knew why, we might find a way to deal with it. Good luck out there. That's it. That's all you got for me. Well, shit. Before we go, I do want to check the Monsters Codex. Still don't know how to get that. I'm pretty sure it's related to killing them with fire, but I haven't gotten lucky there. That one might be related to killing it with ice, maybe? You got another drop. We know your drops. Okay, you guys don't drop anything. You have a rare drop, but it's tied to fire. We have fought the Armoth. Oh my god, look at those resistances! They are such an awful idea to fight! Both of those foes are, actually. I haven't gotten your rare drop, even though I fought Fenrir twice now. Cernunnos has a rare drop. We got just the rare drop. And then I fought some sprouts. These things are weird. But apparently it's like third to the last monster in the Codex? I don't know. Their leaves are 2,500 N, though, so I see them, I kill them. It's the Greek they talk about in the Bible, isn't it? Lay out a little bit. Because I would say, for the time being, we don't necessarily need Gloria. We still want somebody to actually do the protecting, because we're not grinding, and I'm not in grinding mode, so I'm liable to fuck up. So I don't want to bring Silas with me. So Manaswel. Bring Plutia. Bogan, not Datura. Jin. We could do Palaru over Ser. And we bring Bryn. I'm only doing Jin over Juice. That's funny. Jin over Juice. Because, again, consistent damage over poison. I didn't see the resistances to poison necessarily for the enemies down here, but I want to play with the assumption that they are not going to... We didn't want to go down here. We're playing with the assumption that, you know, they may be resistant to being poisoned, and if they are resistant, it is worth more in spades to do consistent damage over doing, you know, shitloads with something that isn't reliably applied. Let's see about finding this pearl first. And then we'll go to the 12th floor and see about this ant issue. I mean, at certain times of year, are those times of years related to when the royal ant gets fucking murdered? Because that might be the answer. Let's save our TP. Ah. Rude. Palaru leveled up. Right, I was working on getting him TP regen at the very minimum. This has multiple wandering monsters. Bryn is hitting like a truck, though. I did just save. Mana, have I ever heard of Umbra Claw? I have not. That's not a horned beast! Shell Tor. I don't know about this one, gang. Like, I'll be real, I don't know about this one. Blizz. Oh. That's the first instance I've seen of elemental attack. May not be that powerful, ultimately. Okay. That stuff is always a head. So if we can shut that down, no more blizzard. It attack. Ow. Head has been bound. No more blizzard. Let's see if I can't bind its legs. So it's the other card NCL spin-off game, Metroidvania, where you play a dead cat. Oh! Oh! No, okay, I have heard of this then. Dead cat trying to get back to the world of the living and its owner. Yeah, I've heard of this. I believe it's on my wish list, actually. Shack didn't work, so legs are not bound. Head's been bound, sucker. Get fucked, motherfucker. Ow. I thought these were going to be horned beasts. I did tell Plutia to... I did tell Plutia to... Well, keep gagging it. Ow. And Plutia died, because I didn't re-up provoke. Oops. In the lup. And it didn't drop a damn thing. Fuck. How rude can you be? Alright, well, I sincerely doubt that that's the horned enemy that they were talking about. What the fuck are they on about now that I think about it? Another steel bone. No, wait. But Bryn anticipated this. We almost got ambushed, but Bryn stopped it. Ants. I didn't mark that. Yeah, that's another mining point, man. And we ambushed. What are they talking about? Big horned enemies. Could be an area we don't have access to yet. I'm not sure. Another ambush. Ah, yes, very threatening, very terrifying. Whew. I am... Oops. That is all kinds of awkward. Well, I'm just gonna fight my way through then. And proceed to have Plutia die on me. Because of course I do. No, don't boost Cure 3. It's been gagged. Shackled. Do they just not drop anything, or is their drop, like, exceedingly rare? Because really, it could be one or the other, and I'd prefer the former. Oh, give me a sec. I'm gonna step away to wake myself up and use the restroom again. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for that. I also got up and... Excuse me. Got dinner going, because I... It's not a room with big old horned beasts. Got giant turtles, not big horned beasts. Where might this pearl be? But yeah, dinner is leftovers. Curry that I made a couple days ago. Mostly because the rice, if I don't eat it now, is gonna go bad. So it's gonna be a very hearty helping. I've been up and down this entire floor and haven't found whatever the hell they're on about. Hallelujah! Max level climax. Jin! My sneezing! Pick up level 9 scavenge. There is this blood ant. But yeah, that still doesn't count. Heads bound, don't mean much though. And yeah, that doesn't lead to anything either. So the hell am I looking for? You'd say I'm supposed to be on the 11th floor. It might genuinely be, like, as part of a location I don't have access to yet. Search the lair of the monsters with large horns. Yeah, that literally means nothing to me because I have not found such a lair. Of course, there's something going on with this floor as well. But again, we might not have access to it. Hooray! Being cursed. Grab a heal real quick. I didn't mention anything about the 13th floor. Hands are bound. And it's dead. Shrednell, we need a couple more of those at least. Thor came out too slowly. Hey! That thing drops bug nests. You need those. There we are. We just keep on keeping on. And a bunch of wood bats. Okay, Palaru and Bryn look like they leveled up. Bump up healer. Well, this can't be good. I would rather not be ambushed by a bunch of crabs. Thank you. God, I'm almost leveled up again. Oop, what's there? And I am leveled up again. Cool, 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 cool. No, this is very much fine, but also making me incredibly OP. Hoping this would not be the stopping point, but beggars cannot be choosers. Well, we got a little deeper then. The Flood of God's Tears. I can embark on that? What? That's new. The hell are you? Vamp bats. Cool, cool. Now we get to deal with vampire bats. No drop, huh? I just thought of something. What if these just... All right, here's what we're going to do. My food's getting closer to ready, so let's take a break since ads are going to come up here in about 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Whew, thank you for your patience. Doing some work in the background, basically. I actually need to update my budgeting sheet. Give me just a moment while I do that. Because some stuff has happened in the background. And it's cool stuff. Y'all will see. Y'all will see. Okay. That changes that to that. It's paid now, though. Might cause some issues, but that's going to be issues that I can deal with at the time. Okay. All right. Okie pokey. Shenanigans. I'm doing shenanigans. Don't worry about it. You get to worry about it when you get to see it. Also, there's a fucking foe over there. I don't know how I feel about there being a foe over there. It's not some crazy. That looks like two chests side by side like this. How far does this go? Got another thing that goes out that way. Fun, 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 fun. Fun, 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 fun. Funny, fun, 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 fun. Funny, fun, funny, fun, fun, funny, fun. That is fish. What that is a fish. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord. Okay. Ugh. Ah! Maybe you heard that. Yeesh. That didn't hurt. That was. Oh! That was a really loud pop of my neck. Did I see? Oh. Again, I'm getting distracted. It's related to things that I'm getting for the Twitch channel. So that's on me. Just give me a second. But yeah, okay. Shenanigans. More shenanigans. Gotta love when you're doing commission work and They ask you, everything looks good, and then you spot a thing, and you're like, well, okay. This thing. Because I always feel fucking bad about it. Let me, okay. Keeping consistency is what we're doing. Heck are you? You're a sorter. I bet you drop swordfish stuff. We need swordfish stuff. You're a fish. I bet you're weak to lightning. Ah! Also, you hurt. You both hurt. Oh, yes, you are weak to lightning. I think we can just auto it. Okay. Got a Bloodfang. Sorter, Bloodfang. 3, 4, 5. There's a gather point here. Chop. That get placed. That did get placed. Good. There's another end of that, huh? And no doubt it looks like that. There's some way to get over there. It looks like the island's just cut off. How the hell do you get over there? Strawberry! Oh, hey! This is where we can also get bug nests. Gotta love how some of the drops just have something you can access like that. Oh, son of a biscuit. Also, hang on. I'm gonna take a bite of my curry. Also, on the related note of curry, why did I click out of the game? I do very much intend increase defense, but greatly increases attack. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that one. I do intend to make more curry sometime this week. And this time, I plan on including apples. Because I'm gonna be real. Apples seem real tasty. Yeah, I need a few more than just 7 slots, man. There we go. That's enough. Bug nest, bug nest, bug nest, strawberry, bug nest, bug nest. Narcissus! And then I've reached my limit for the day. Oh, hells. I mean, if you're gonna drop anything that I can use, you dropping a bug's nest would be wonderful. Or, not... You dropping something and then me trading the bug nest would be wonderful. Wow, they catch me. Way to go. Well, shit. I'm dropping a couple of bug nests. Swordfish scale. I mean, with how full our inventory is, we really should just Ariadne thread the fuck out of here. Oh, it's only 170. Mwah. You can make a great axe. Oh! Dachi. A 7 to blade, Scale Helm, Gum Aspist, Fire, Ice, and Volt Mist. And we now make an Amrita 2 Excella 2. What happened to the first one? What? Well, if we can make Amrita 2s... So just gonna sell the Medica 3. Great axe. Powerful steel battle axe. Meant to be wielded with both hands. Long bladed katana made from a monster's claw. Seems right. Sell our Uchi katana. Still keeping that Bardish in case I ever get a Lanchnet. Yeah. Dude. Oh. Why is curry so fucking good? And my shit's like not even that good. Just curry in general is so fucking good, man. That gives plus 10 TP. That gives Volt Resist. Except that's defense down. And a helmet made with swordfish scales. Wearing a chain helmet instead of a bear coat. Or bear glove. The bear glove seems like it'd be better. Lean more into the attack. You know? That is Volt Resistance. Ah, that costs 3,000 to buy. That's very good for, like, Palaru and Bogan. And Sarah. But, you know, not so great otherwise. Okay. Damn it. Hang on, gotta get distracted again. Aww. So cool. They're so cool. Let's see if I can't get them up immediately. Hold on. Yeah. that should be that. Just a moment. This will take a little bit of time. Let's see. Brain. Oops. Here we go. We'll do this then. Wait. No, we won't. Grr. Grr. Well, that's how it's going to be, huh? One moment. Again, I'm being distracted. Just much distraction. What I do? What did I do? I hate when that happens. You think you're holding shift, but then it turns out you're not. Here we go. Sorry. This happens when you're getting distracted by your new stuff. That works so good. Oh, that looks so good. And this one. That one's so memey. I love it. Then that's what that one's gonna be. Okay. Keeping the name short. Okay. Okay. A couple days ago.
Was I home?
I don't remember.
I don't remember you making curry. So it's like, where did that come from?
Well, no, I did make curry.
Well, yeah, clearly.
I mean, yes, clearly. Now, are we updated? No. How do I refresh my OBS chat? We have our first legacy emote now.
Insecure people are like, what if my fiance's talking to other girls while I'm away? And I'm like, my fiance's apparently making curry while I'm away.
Okay, it might be uploaded. Ah! Maybe uploaded instantly. But it does appear it's going to take some time. Is my Discord bio out of date? I'm aware streamer mode is enabled. Let me see my fucking profile. Fuck you! I know I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by all the things. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it is out of date. Good catch. There we go. There we go. I am impatiently waiting for things to update. Because now old Cheers is Cheers Leg for Cheers Legacy. Though Chromatic Cheers is still chromatic. Okay. It will come. I'm just being impatient. Although my OBS chat is not updated at all. So, if you can't use them now, they'll be usable next stream. If you're a subscriber anyway. There are 2 new emotes. That's what I was working on in the background. The person that I commissioned got through their stuff relatively quickly. And I just got done paying them for their work. Hopefully it's sufficient funding for them, because I'm like, I love their work. Their work is great. I gave them a budget. They worked under that budget. And I paid them. And I hope it is a reasonable amount of money for them to, you know, keep on doing what they're doing. Admittedly, they're not American, so their cost of living probably looks a lot different than mine. And their currency seems to be weaker than the United States currency, but with that said, like, they do really good work, and I'm glad that they upped their prices. Like, honestly, because when I originally... Because for the VOD viewers, they did these two emotes that I'm going to put in the chat, like, right now. They did these ones. So I commissioned them again. When I originally got those emotes, I felt like I was ripping them the fuck off. Because what was their, like, asking price then? I think it was, like, $7 or $8 an hour, and they worked for 2 hours on those. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Now it's more like $20 an hour, and that's far more reasonable, I would say. But even then, they spent like an hour and a half on the two emotes that they just did, and I'm like, still gonna tip you. Still gonna tip you, so it still looks more like, you know, you did about 2 hours, almost 3 hours of work. So, yeah. One of the issues they can also run into is they can earn too much money on commission work in a month. Oh, oops, I should have checked on that. I wasn't aware of that. Hopefully I didn't cause any problems. But fair enough. Fair enough. I am without chewing. Pretty much, it was 15 USD per with a potential bulk discount. Understood. But now it's 20. I know I wasn't charged that the first time I commissioned them. I am checking. What was their rate then? Because Jinra knows who I'm talking about. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no way. They charged me like $9 an hour. When they changed rates, they got rid of emote pricing. Okay. Yeah, no, their current rate, I would say, is much more fair. That is absolutely where I would think an artist should be. Anyone, honestly, should be paid. It's not terribly far above United States, like, at least my state's, like, consistent level of what should be minimum wage. It's not too far above that. I'd say it's a good starting point. If all you're doing is, like, commissions and stuff, and you're working by the hour, it's a good place to, like, be charging folks. Could he charge more? Possibly. But obviously, like, there's that concern about, like, earning too much money on commissions, and I understand that, like, taxes, especially since they're from another country, very much would look different, so they should make the decision that is best for them. But, I mean, yeah, no, I am happy with goddamn hiccups! I am happy with the work that they have supplied. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh my shit. Maybe things are available. Maybe. It's available! Yes! Yes! Ah, beautiful. Mwah. So now we have a new Cheers emote. It's in that artist style, who is Neo-G. I'm sure they will post their stuff. At some point. And then I will, like... The term that people have used on Blue Sky is reskeet. I'm gonna repost it. When I see it. But yeah, there's a new Cheers emote, and then there's Little Guy. Which was my fiance's idea, and I loved it. And, God, it's so cute. Little Guy's so cute. Just a little guy. It's just Mana, but a little guy. God, these look super good. Emote. I'm sure in the VOD, like when they're blown up to their big size, they will look just as cool. But in the chat, they look amazing. Dude. I'm gonna say it right now. This was me reinvesting the money that I got out of Twitch into these emotes, basically. Like, technically there's still a little bit of money left over. At this point, due to some financial shenanigans, I'm gonna take and use that money for me. But I had been meaning to, every time I got a Twitch paycheck, do that. This is the first year that I actually stuck to it. Because, like, that's precisely what I want that money to do, since this is a hobby for me. I want any money that I earn... Goddamn hiccups. Get some water. Any money that I earn from Twitch to go back into the channel. Because, like, you guys are paying to be entertained, and I think it's worth investing, for lack of a better word, into that. So you guys get some stuff out of being subscribed, man. Because we've been sitting on the same emotes for forever and a day. So, now we got, like, a really cute kind of meme-y emote. And now we have a revamped Cheers. And this revamped Cheers looks amazing. I might see if I can animate it with my janky animation. If not, Twitch has its own chromatic thing. I don't like its chromatic thing, because I hand animated the other Cheers chromatic, which is still there. Part of why I wanted to keep the legacy emote. Because, like, if I just got rid of this because I got a new emote, but there's no replacement for it, that just feels unfair. But now Cheers Legacy is a follower emote. The brand new Cheers is a tier 1, and then Cheers Chromatic, which is the legacy emote, but has Mana's Chromatic Potion of Wonder, which really is like Mana's Chromatic Potion. What does it do? It does a little bit of everything, and it does it a little bit randomly. Mana's Chromatic Potion. Get yours today. But, like, you know, just kind of cool stuff like that. Oh, there's no flower on that ear. That's not a big deal, honestly. Because, like, there wasn't a flower on the original's ear either. An even littler guy! Look what they did to the little guy!
Damn.
They squished him!
Well, I'm headed out.
Okay. You have fun, babe. That is indeed a littler guy. Cause she's been flattened. That's funny. That's cute. But again, yeah, no, like I want folks that come here, and if they do support me fiscally, like they get something out of it, you know? Goddamn hiccups. I'll get some water here in a little bit. Anyway, obviously I got heavily distracted by all that. Yeah, because I'm not... I meant to hit buy. Oh! Okay, the Excella 2 is the Excella, but why is it only 100 and more? Huh. And I want to keep a couple of Emrita 2s on my person. I'm going to get some water now. Bang on. I'm going to keep a couple of Emrita 2s on my person. Okay. That should have stopped my hiccups because something was stuck in my throat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey! There it is. Hang on, I gotta repost that. Eesh. And then I am also going to throw that in my announcements. My friend also reposted it. Filipino American History Month? Damn. Well, there you go. Get that shit going around. Ugh, okay. Am I done being distracted? Probably not. But, you know. Alright. Bought the stuff. Out of convenience, I will sleep here so we save. But yeah, as I recall, all the previous times that I ended up getting paid by Twitch, it actually came at an appropriate time to help me fiscally. Which is part of why it never went back into Twitch at this time. But this time I said, you know what? Fuck my current financial situation. This money's going back into Twitch. This money's going back into my hobby. So, I'll be fine. I've been managing so far. My brain is immediately like, you can shill the PayPal down in the description. No. Technically, I have by mentioning that. I will say this much. Outside of the Twitch, like, subs, outside of, like, the bit donations, you are not obligated to, like, fiscally support me. I have a job. My mortgage does kick my ass. It started kicking my ass this year because of, I believe I talked about this on the stream. To get into some of the real-life break immersion kind of stuff. And talk about the boring stuff. The escrow account ended up getting into the negatives, and my mortgager wasn't managing that as well as they could have, I feel like. That is an opinion of mine. They have corrected things, but by doing so, I have been paying a couple $100 more a month. So while I have been dealing with that, and I've been dealing with it, I would say, relatively well. It has taken a massive hit into my finances. So, like, buying new games and stuff hasn't really been a thing this year, like, at all. And the condition is that I only have to do that for a year. That's why, like, I haven't been making a big stink about it. I haven't been, like, bringing that up every 5 minutes on stream. Because my current job, I can manage that relatively easily. It's not the, again, not the biggest deal in the world. I have been managing it. With that said, if for whatever fucking reason you wanted to financially support me more, considering that today I got upset over somebody having a differing, if I would argue, not great opinion about how Etrian Odyssey has a story and Digimon story. Not. Why is my brain forgetting? Because it's Cyber Sleuth and then what? Time Stranger. Time Stranger doesn't really have a story while they played all of 3 hours and then refunded it. Which they are entitled to their opinion. And my timing them out was partially fueled by their previously not great opinion about hating all wood bats because of COVID. I just don't think you should hate something just because of a disease when it was humans' fault in the first place. Anyway. I hate COVID too, and I hate that people have passed away because of it. Don't hate an entire species of an animal just because of a fucking disease that would never have, or apparently 10 hours of grinding. Thank you for going back to that and revisiting that. Nevertheless, hating an entire species of an animal just because of a disease that likely wouldn't have transferred to humans if humans did not decide to eat the animal is a bit of a contentious take, I will confess. I decided to hit you with a stick instead of just zapping the bat. Ads are going to play here any second. Like, those two takes, which were relatively spicy in my opinion, and were kind of poor opinions, I don't know why you'd want to support me after that, because that means that I apparently don't do arguments well. At least so I would say, and so the strong men in my head are currently arguing. Can you tell that I, can be relatively introspective at times? But yeah, if you still want to do that, there's a link to my PayPal in the description. You can donate bits. You can subscribe. You can do whatever you want to do. You are never obligated to. Your time here, your time chatting, because apparently there's currently a thing going on with Twitch where if you're not chatting, apparently your view is not counted, which I think is bullshit if that is actually true. Twitch has not commented on it, so right now we only have speculation. But your time here is much more important. Do not feel obligated to financially support me. That said, if you like cool emotes, and that is your underlying reason to support me, because you think these emotes are cool, far be it from me to stop you. Just understand that you don't have to do that. Okay? There is no obligation there. Anyway, I'm taking a break. We should all take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. I'm going to see if I can't finish my food. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Wait, what the fuck? Jindra, explain the WTF here in a bit. Because if I said something wrong, call me the fuck out on it, okay? Look, when I say this is a fuckload of, like, rice and a little bit of curry, I mean it. This is like 2 cups of dry rice. Or 1.5 cups are left, really. Anyway. No, you were what the fucking over... Greetings! Hello, Spiffy McWiffle. How is you? I was what the fucking over Twitch being so aggressive on views that they only count active participants in stream. So, again, I do want to emphasize that this is hearsay at the moment from what has been observable. Third-party applications are kind of tracking to see how Twitch is counting views and stuff. I unfortunately don't have a citation, so take my word with a grain of salt. But this is based on watching a video from one VTuber known as Papa Mutt, and from him watching another VTuber responding to Megalodon. I don't know if that is actually her name. But this is from me reacting to somebody reacting to somebody having this problem. Apparently now there is another citation regarding it from... So lurkers don't count according to Twitch. It's beyond frustrating to see so clearly demonstrated. Really isn't good enough. Why bother even having Twitch open if it's going to punish the streamer like that absolute joke website? Again, this is hearsay because guess what Twitch hasn't done yet? They haven't commented on this, from what I understand. Correct me if they have commented on it, if you see it. Because that is absolutely something that they should be commenting on, I would feel. So, again, from what the VTuber, Megalodon, which I'm going to have to fucking check up on that name. Give me a minute. I don't want to keep saying that if that is not... what they're actually called. No. Megalodon VT. Yeah, no, they are actually called Megalodon. Okay, good. But I did want to double check. They are Megalodon VT. Megalodon for slightly shorter. Also known as Mega. That's funny. There is a universe where I kept my original username, Megadude454, and so my abbreviation would have been Mega. That's funny. So Megalodon VT is... May I throw in my 2 cents? You can absolutely throw in your 2 cents if it's alright that I ramble about it, but Megalodon VT is the first one, as far as I saw, that Papa Mutt responded to. In which apparently it's been observed from her channel that lurkers, for some reason, are not counting as views. This is using like a third-party application that I am unable to cite because she did not mention what it was in her video, and Papa Mutt may have gotten his hands on it. I did not recall what it was actually called, so I wouldn't necessarily be able to cite to it in case there's something going on in the background of it. And I'm not able to verify that it is telling the truth. What has been observed, though, is that there are a number of viewers actually on people's streams. I'm actually going to attempt to play and talk at the same time. So there's been plenty of times when I was streaming and saw that I had between 8 to 10 viewers. Maybe have like 4 people participating in chat if I'm lucky. Okay, so let me ask this as kind of a follow-up question. Was this relatively recent? To conclude my thought, that is not pertaining to Spiffy McWiffle. Oh yeah. Okay, so recent, yes. So as has been observable, you had about 8 to 10 viewers in stream, but you had only about like 4 active chatters. Just to clarify and make sure that that's what's going on there. I'm gonna go ahead and wreck these fools while I wait for a response there. Because Megalodon seemed to observe that she'd have like about a thousand-ish viewers, but Twitch was only showing that she had like actually like 700-ish. I actually don't remember the exact numbers. Do not quote my numbers. This is an approximate percentage. She had like a 25% dip. And that's what Twitch was displaying. She had about 700 viewers. But in actuality, there was like close to 1,000. So like, yeah, that's interesting. I concur that that's interesting. Apparently Papa Mutt cites something similar. Also, as just noted, just looking at my blue sky randomly, a VTuber that I followed did a quote repost of another streamer who is noting that this is happening. So really at this stage, we have like wild speculation that's going on. We're talking about people talking on one side, that they are getting their views cut from lurkers, whether or not that's true. Oh, Blue Sky, I forgot about that thing. The only reason I don't use Twitter, to really quickly talk about that, because I'm sure that this is related to that, is because Elon Musk is a really bad guy. Like, to kind of mince words. Dude did a fucking Nazi salute once and has still not apologized about it. And as far as I am aware, is still not a great person. I'm not down to use Twitter because of that. I'm not necessarily going to say, people shouldn't use it. I strongly encourage people to get off the platform because it is... What does Elon have to do with Twitch? Oh, nothing. Elon Musk doesn't have anything to do with Twitch. He has everything to do with Twitter. I'm making assumptions here, and evidently I am making an ass out of myself by doing so. That flew over my head. No worries. Because, like, forgetting about Blue Sky, I think, like, that somebody's using Twitter, and Twitter is, like, a hell site. I know it's called X. But, yeah, because Elon Musk is a piece of shit. When we talk about Twitch, we're talking about Amazon. And Jeff Bezos. If I'm correct. But, yeah, no. Twitch. I love Etrian Odyssey, by the way. Happy to hear that. I'm glad we got off on the right foot. Why do people bother watching me? Oh, and yes, Elon is a piece of shit. Thank you. I do concur. I do know that Twitch is silly about views. The page isn't at your active front, which is interesting. I know that they, from recent memory, Twitch had done a crackdown on bots. Evidently, that did nothing, which was the kind of the expected, but sort of the worst case scenario. They like banned a whole bunch of bot accounts. They put some stuff in place to stop bots, and some notable streamers saw like a dip in viewers because of that. Oh, the days of the bot storm. But then, like, the very next day, apparently they just fucking came back. Those were rough times. Ooh, all of you are weak to electric. This will be fun. The bot storm never really ended. I'm not sure if or when it will genuinely end. I myself don't have a problem with bots. That said, automod does stop the vast majority of bots from getting through. And that's because I have specific terms that it's supposed to catch. Because you're not supposed to post links. Bots get around posting links by putting a space between the HTML or the domain and the .com and whatnot. So I'm specifically looking for that. Don't do that, by the way. Don't just put down like a .com just for shits and giggles. Automod will get it, and I'm gonna have to review it. You share your ban list with fellow streamers. That's true. That's true. I can't do that. I don't think short of locking chatting to subscribers, you can really effectively block bots. Yeah, because at that point, bots would have to spend money to advertise in your chat. But we can do things. And let me say that would murder Twitch. Yes. Yes, it would. It's hard to control the bots. Absolutely. Because, like, people... No matter how against the terms of service it's going to ever be, bots make money. Like, with a capital M, bots make money. So do gold farmers and stuff. Like, people doing stuff that's against terms of service will always make money, and people are always going to do it. Like, less that they somehow were to get caught, which would require stricter viewing on, like, IP addresses and stuff, which is very not kosher and very uncool. Controlling bots is fine as long as you are the one deploying them. Combating them now, this is true. This is very true. Because we do have a bot. Say hello to, let me actually use a valid command. Yeah, we'll just use we'll use this. Say hello to the bot that I host on my, like, computer. Which is just simply called streamer bot. Like streamer.bot. Something that I have given a bunch of programs myself. You can also do this. I don't have a bot account for it to mask as, so it uses my account to respond to these things. But, like, I did do exclamation help for commands. Thank you, past me. But yeah, I've put in some commands. It's a fairly straightforward and friendly-ish kind of user design and experience. But deploying bots is fun. It's the problem when you get, like, view botting and shit. Like, people... Well, rather, the lack thereof of people coming into your stream and watching your stuff. Quote. I sadly don't have a quote function. No quotes. I would actually... if that is something that is desirable, I can look into getting that programmed. Because I basically have to program it myself or find a template and use that. But it's not impossible. Like, I actually put in a stream age command because somebody one time, like, tried to check their follow age. And I'm like, you know what? I bet I could put that into streamer bot. And sure enough, I could. But it does rely a little bit on what is possible with streamer bot, as well as just kind of in general, like, my own ability to program. Just a little bit. But yeah, no, like, bots are always going to be a problem. Bots are always going to be profitable. Because people are dumb and gullible, and they're willing to do things against the terms of service, especially when advertisers' money is on the line. I have no problems stealing from capitalists. I do have problems when you're doing it in such a way that can ruin other people's experiences. I recently picked this game on Steam for 60% off. Is this game really on sale? Holy shit! Yes, it is. The whole HD trilogy is on Steam for 60% off each. I can't see if the bundle has a steeper discount. It's the autumn sale, my friend. That it is. That it is. That's worth noting, though. Appreciate that. Not sponsored. But Atlas, Sega, if you wanted to pay me... I'm kidding. Well, I'm half joking, really, is what I am. I don't know why they don't have a reason to pay me. But if they wanted to pay me for some fucking reason, I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna play this game anyway. Like, at that point, it's like, joke's on you. I'm playing this game regardless if you paid me or not. But yeah, no. like, I have no qualms of taking advertisers' money. Like, get that bag, go earn your dollar. I do have a problem when it is done in such a disingenuous way, where it could negatively affect other people's experiences in some way, shape, or form. Has to be another way to get to that, right? This does end, so I assume it's another boat you ride. Where's this go? What? Seriously? Rude. Okay. I started playing it on your Steam Deck. It runs great. Oh, and the Steam Deck also... Okay. What? Does the Steam Deck have a touchscreen? I don't think it does. It does have a mouse pad, which would... It would make drawing the maps and stuff kind of a little weird, but intuitive still. Considering, you know, that this was originally a DS game port. It does have a touchscreen. Ooh, so then you could get like a stylus and you can hand draw it yourself. Oh, I'm a little jealous. Okay, we're just gonna do that. This should be right. Right? It should be spaced right. And then we'll kind of use like the directional arrows to know where our start and end points are. But use the left side of the controller to navigate the map, and the right side of the controller to draw the map. They figured out a working solution to no mouse and keyboard. That is true. That is true. They did that. I like using the mouse and keyboard, or in your case, touchscreen. Because, like, again, I'm not trying to style this stuff. Yeah, because again, like, this game was originally designed for the DS, and when it comes to this part, the lower part that I'm moving around of the map, this was always on, like, the bottom screen. You'd always see this. I think this part was also part of the bottom screen. But, it was more specifically, like, this menu that was part of the bottom screen, not, like, the whole of the top and bottom. So you could always draw your map and stuff. But yeah, no, they absolutely did find a solution that works. Kind of a little clunky, but it works for, like, mouse and keyboard and stuff. Got fire? That was the first two games for my 3DS. Okay, so do you have the originals, or do you have the remakes, which added more story stuff? I was really excited for the PC release. Me too! I was stoked to hear about these getting re-released on the PC. You have the originals. Okay. Because I believe the originals are on DS proper, rather than 3DS. But obviously the 3DS is backwards compatible. I wanted to check, because there are remakes for the 3DS for 1 and 2. And I happen to have the first one's remake. That sale was the catalyst, and I am pleased. Yeah, no, I'm stoked about it myself. Where do you go? To an island. It's 3 long. Has a thingy that goes out. What the fuck? It's called a cut crab. Add an E to that, and it's a cute crab. Not very cute, but it's a cute crab. I don't know. Long shot. If anybody in the chat like any of the guests in chat that do love crabs, would that constitute as a cute crab? I don't think this constitutes as a cute crab. I, however, am not a typical traditional lover of crabs, except to eat. And I will say, he does look like he's got some meat in those legs. We will thunder the crab, because that crab's going to be a little tricky to kill. There we go. Especially if it does its defense up. Hello? Cut crab. Oh god, now where am I? I feel that's a bit too sharp a design to qualify for cute. The crab is adorbs in a scary way. You know what? Fair. That is a valid take. We take those takes. Hey! Another chop point. And this is touching the wall. So we have an idea where the wall starts and stops. You can see up to 3 away. This is certainly an interesting map design. Blarg, another cut crab. Boost. Use the boost to get through. I don't know. I just remembered that quote. Fucking crabs in the water. Oi! Oi! I promise, I know precisely where my tools are at all times. Now, where did I put my pen? I don't know if I have a stylus that works with my Steam Deck now that I think about it. I wonder if I can use my Apple Pencil. Certainly check. I know... Also, check and see if it is a pressure-sensitive screen or if it is like a, finger-sensitive screen. Because those are, like, 2 different kinds of screens. Because if it's the finger kind, then it really is just... You need a specific material tip for it to work. Because what it's looking for is like... Well, now that I think about it, I don't know touch screens that well. Ostensibly, it's looking for like an electronic or electronic conducive material to register as a touch. Which is why those screens get all fucky when you get water on them. And I also believe it is the same sort of... Okay, no, apparently phone screens are pressure sensitive. Never mind. I was going to say phone screens are the ones that use the specific finger type, but nope, that's pressure sensitive. So I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know everything about technology. But do check. Those are 2 different kinds of screens from what I understand. According to Reddit, it's a capacitive touchscreen. So any stylus made for the Switch also works for the deck. Yep. That's what it is, capacitive. The ice week. All right. Anybody want fried blood rat? Blood rat? Blood bat. Blood rat sounds spooky. Okay, maxed out scavenge. Palaroo, level 9 healer. Oh. Oops. Tree here. I was gonna say, if it doesn't lead to where I can frickin' see it, then something's wrong. Something's wrong with this map design. Ooh, I can see the wall. It should just be 2 steps away, then. Yep. Okay. 4, because 2 of the 3 are weak to lightning. I also just noted the Vamp Bat has 4 eyes. That's some weirdness. Hacking crabs. They want my flesh. I think we got something going on over there. A lily pad? Or, no. What are the flowers that just sit on the surface of water like that? Are they like actually flower lilies or something? So I have no idea where that's going to end up going. It doesn't line up with anything. It might just go somewhere else. Well, it doesn't line up with anything that I've explored, rather. Okay. Bryn's only dying a little bit. She'll be fine. Fuck! Help! We've been ambushed by a crab! Okay, they are weak to all the elements. They also have normal resistance to being bound. Good to see. Ow. They are resistant to stage ailments, though. Shit. Like, we'll win. It's gonna be an unfun fight overall, though. Man, you are not getting cuffed, huh? Dropped another red blade. Another swordfish. Sorter. It is weak to lightning, because it's a fish, you see. We need to wait a few turns before I can... Please do not kill Jin. Please don't do that. That's really mean, and I don't appreciate it. Now is not the time that I would have liked to have been ambushed. by the kill crab. Pump up with a defender, too. Because they do stack. See if I can't get Anaconda to proc. No luck. Hands are bound. Legs are bound. God, I really gotta level those abilities up, huh? Head is bound. But the hands are no longer bound. My God. There we go. Swordfish fin. I was gonna say, that's a new drop. Where do you go? Huh. Well, there you go. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, good. Situation appropriately. Well, we ended up killing it on accident. That's fine. I have to assume that that lands over here. It does. I think it's okay to do that. Because that tells me, like, it's a one-way for sure. Rather than a, oh, there's also this, and it'll take you over here. Oh, I fucking missed this. Might be something in between. Nope. This room's just a huge-ass lake, isn't it? I got a ping. Who pinged me? Ah, this one. Okay. A streamer I follow. They call him Cake. Streaming now. Nope, there is the cut crab. Weak to lightning. How very, very frightening. Damn, Rita. Well, in a weird way, that was very close. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight on this island. I keep getting attacked by crabs whenever I do. It's not great. Thank you, bot. Good call. And victory. I don't know if we want to be on this island. What I do know is that ads are about to play. Let's see if I can't get through this fight before shenanigans happen. You would raise your defense. There we go. Ads are going to play here. Yep, there they go. Alright. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right. Should be good to go. Yee. Let's get back into it. As far as that lineup is concerned, it shouldn't hit anything. We don't know where that one goes up to. Oh, oh. This does indeed hit this. Huh. Oh, how rude! Trying to think of a good route through this. Thor, God of Thunder. Get poisoned, idiot. Okay, Bryn level up. Now level 42. Just make sure that we're not ambushed while you're in the party. Like, make it all but impossible. I actually do want to confirm. This does hit that, yes? Yes. Okay, it may seem like a waste of time, but to me, that's just complete mapping. Here we are. Jin's almost another level up. I feel like this map makes some modicum of sense. I have a bad feeling we might get attacked here, so I would like to escape this battle, please. Thank you. Oh! Hey, it is important to note. It is not always the case. Go back that way. Provoke, but we are going to run. You. Not a fight I want to stick around for. We are probably okay in this fight. Oh, right, we did ambush. Kind of tends to help. Doesn't look like anything is trying to come and say hi, so we should be okay. There we go. Now, if anything was trying to say hi, we got out of the battle before then. Oh, blurg. Monsters have appeared. The party was blindsided. Ow, ow, ow. I don't see that we're getting attacked by something else. So we should be okay. Ow, 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 ow. I was gonna say, I don't think they can kill Manaswel in time. Victory for me. Gin leveled up. Scavenge is maxed. TP regen is maxed. This only makes it cheaper, down to 5. Let's get so we're restoring 4 TP a turn. More TP we restore a turn, the better. So says I. See that keeps going. It goes up. So then, as far as that's concerned, yeah, we would be on the other side. Well. Learned quite a bit. Then what could possibly be over here? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna find out. Please don't kill my healer. I'd prefer it if you didn't. Since he's out of TP. Wait. But it's just a dead end! No! Why? This is shenanigans. If we do not have the resources for this, we need to leave. It's just a dead end. Why would you do this? That's so mean. Okay, well, we do have the way through this floor. I never bought Ariadne thread, did I? I thankfully have a pull stone. Kids, this is why you have backups. Oh, red blades are pretty pricey. 3220. Now we have a wind whip and a surcoat and a gum glove and a fang glove. Moccasins. Why we get moccasins? Not a problem. Just wondering why. Need one more carapace and then we can get plate mail. Light red mantle, chiefly worn on top of armor. Fang glove, +2 strength. Gum glove, +2 tech. Hey! The heck, man? And then we need 2 more swordfish scales. Something with more agility. Otherwise, I got moccasins for +5 agility. Huh. Interesting. Buy a new one of these. Oh. Ariadne thread's at the very top. Go figure. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 2 of these. Should be good on Medica 2s. I'm going to sleep at the inn for convenience, even though it is ludicrously expensive. I think Palaru has all of the reason to stay, so does Plutia to an extent. Still want to make sure Silas gets his time to be, like, ground up for levels. So Gloria, Palaru. Is juice over gin. Bogan. Okay, Bogan's kind of low level. Alright, Bogan gets to come along. Manaswel, Bogan. Juice. Palaru and Gloria instead of Bryn. Very interesting party. Since we got the poison technician again. And then there's Bogan, who his aim is to just hit like a fucking truck. Every time. Without fail. On the topic of these, do we have anything that raises his attack? Well, yes, the gem staff. And then it just fixed itself? Hello? What the heck, Dio? Okay, you have a gem staff. You don't. You technically don't need one. You do. You don't. You technically don't need one. Juice doesn't need one either, but apparently he's got one. Really, it's for the probable inevitability where he will actually, like, be casting spells that actually scale on tech. So, you know. I feel like what you need is armor, sir. I don't think you can equip different boots, can you? I mean, yes, no. But the moccasins give... Well, no, defense and agility. And then instead of doing the gum gloves, because they don't increase your strength, which is what you would be using in this instance, you've got the gum helm. Is that the best helmet you got? Yes, because it's TP plus 9. Because we're going to do defense, we may as well get you more TP. As far as armor goes... the hauberk is better. I would not say no to a 7 AA, but we don't have the money for that. Okay, Bogan's good to go. Just going to check my inventory more directly. Got a Nectar 2 and a Nectar 1. Keeping the Bravant... Well, no. I'm not keeping the Bravant 2. 2 Emerita 2s. Theriaka B to get rid of status ailments. Pullstone. 2 Ariadne Thread. 1 for when I need it. 1 in case I forget to replace it. Alright, here we go. Okay, Juice is not going to be able to reliably apply poison. But with that said, when he does apply it, it's going to suck for the enemy. Point in case. Because that's 255 damage a turn, and I think it's at, like, at minimum 5 turns, if I had to guess. Those are rude. Whoop, whoop. That's super cool. We do have the quest on this floor too that I didn't try to do really. Venom. Rude. Do Cure 2. As the publican told you, the ants walking around here have become vicious. One of them seems to be going back and forth on the path. Could it be guarding the area? Okay, the ant was not interested in the fight. There's the guard ant. I can't get poison to apply. We're going to be in this fight for a bit. Or, well, we accidentally defeated one of the guard ants that was on patrol. Fearing that its comrades will come for you, you run for dear life from the area. You get past the patrolling ants and walk further, and you see a large egg in the brush. It's an ant's egg. Since the ant's strange behavior is the result of the breeding season. And you found the reason you should flee before the ants discover you. Well, there you go. I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to kill the guard ants. I always got murder on the mind. Murder the ants. Yeah, it would be better to just do poison twice. Although, mayhaps do the other one. Instead of the one that we invested all that attack into. Actually, do I need to? Not really. Oops. Double level up. Now I can get Healing Touch. Gloria, I'm going to grab Divinity. We're going to start working on that. I imagine it's not much to start. Like, it's a 1% boost to EXP. Oh, he's got more than 255 health. Not knowing how much EXP we got normally, that's, difficult to ascertain if that's more. Please stop trying to kill Juice. Not very nice of you. Oh, it's because I unlocked it, but I didn't use it. I don't have it yet. Yeah, it only goes up to level 5. And I am level 48. Okay, so I was breaking down some boxes, and one half of the box that's been successfully broken down is now the scratch pad, apparently, for the cat. Because I heard something like scratching. I'm like, is Marnie scratching on something she shouldn't be? Turn around. No, she's laying on the cardboard scratching that. It's like, oh, well, of all the things you can scratch, by all means. What am I gonna do? Get upset? Like, it's going into the recycling anyway. Have at it. If anything, you can argue she's helping me. Okay, I actually want to see, does this work? Holy shit! It works! Huh. That's cool. I don't want to be here, because I'll get attacked, and that's annoying. Damn. There's the fucker. Thank you. Get out of here. Are you kissing me? Thank you. I said kissing because I thought it'd be funnier than saying kidding. Yeah, we'll fight here, because I do not think anything's going to stop me. No siree. I don't need to boost. Boost would really just improve the odds at which it would be afflicted. Another swordfish scale. And Juice is leveled up. Getting 2 TP a turn. Now we are on the other side. This feels weird and wrong, and it is incredible. Of course this is a take point, and of course I don't have the person to take advantage of it. This is a chop point? You think we'll find, like, a shortcut? It'd be great to access this side a little bit easier. Okay, please heal me. Please. Thank you. And Bogan leveled up. He's also working on getting TP regen, because he kinda needs it. Bumped into my phone with my mouse. Sorry, I'm being silent because I'm kind of just looking at the area at the moment, like, huh, neat. Like, it is something else to be so deep in a dungeon crawling game, and you're just sort of enjoying the vibe. And what's cool about, like, dungeon crawlers is that, like, the whole point is, like, kind of exploring bit by bit, you know? Well, technically we know how it's supposed to be shaped, but, like, you know, we technically don't know it's shaped like that. We know how to get to that treasure chest. God, that's kind of the satisfying bit of, like, being able to see what's ahead without all the walls and stuff. Fucking crabs. These foes are so evil. You obtain a purple crystal shard that emits a wondrous light. Releases a low pitch and a dazzling glow as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the purple crystals entwined with ivy seen elsewhere in the labyrinth. Is it time for backtracking? I do believe it is time for backtracking. And we got a bug nest. Don't ask me how it dropped the bug nest, but it did. It's especially prudent in this case, because I do not believe that there is another, like, stairway. least not one that would make sense. Got another carapace. As if to answer my very question. Would you look at that? Because I don't have... Well, that's not true. There's another place we can go on this floor. Well, yeah, Juice is not directly punished for the damage that he does with poison. Does look like... Ow. We have another take point. We have another chop point. I think we can just one-turn this. Yep. Elastic and shiny goo. Oh boy. Another Amrita 2. Yeah, I mean, if you look at this map, there's nowhere else we can go. Not from here. But now we've got something very, very, very powerful indeed to, like, do some backtrack exploration stuff. We've got plate mail and body aspis. Plate mail, 26 defense. And the body aspis is 14 and then plus 3 vitality, plus ice resist. Please and thank you. Large, thick steel shield that hides the entire body. That's called a tower shield. And we have a fang glove. May as well give it to me, I suppose. Make me a super soldier. And then, yeah, we will sleep here for convenience sake. So high level. I have to use the bathroom. So, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't mind me getting distracted by stuff. But I'm back. I'm also being harassed by a cat who thinks that it being an hour and 7 minutes earlier than your dinner time means it's dinner time. You can look at me like that all you want. You ain't getting your dinner till it's closer to your dinner time. Pets, am I right? We love them. We spoil them. We feed them earlier than we're supposed to. Sometimes. But not always. What am I doing? Hang on. Also, I do want to see, is this in my valuables? It is in my valuables. Holy... I just realized that is the second item in my valuables bag. Like, what the hell? Alright. I want to see how many doors this will open. Oops. Oops. Ah, okay. Opened it. You know what? I'm gonna still use that for, like, purple doors. And yet there's still very basic enemies back here. I think we can safely say no one's been in this room before. Victor 2. A gem staff. Hello. Alright, well, at this point, you may as well. Man, dude, I fucked up on yet another GamerSupps cuff. The new shaker I pre-ordered, by the way, not sponsored, cannot come soon enough, you know? Not sponsored, but would totally accept being sponsored. Oh, this one's white. Okay, well now we have to distinguish. White door. Oh, white Doro. Oh, for... purple door. There is a door on the next floor. We should check to see if that's white or purple. Never occurred to me to, like, actually keep track of the crystal colors. So that's entirely my fault. Excuse me. Thank you. Another white door. Alright. Have any more doors? There we go. Fourth floor. Fifth floor is a yes. Yeah, we don't care about it that much. It's only 100 N. Alright, now something I do want to do. Bit risky, but I do want him in the party for right now. On the off chance a certain kitty cat has spawned. Because I'm pretty sure Fenrir's back. Nope, I'm wrong. I think I killed Fenrir a little too recently. King of the Jungle should be back, though. Want to try that fight again. There's a shut door on this floor? Nope. Alright, back to putting Bogan in the front. Come here, you. Then it's Juice, and then it's Palaru, and then it's... I said then it's Palaru, then it's Gloria. There we go. Geomagnetic field to the primitive jungle. I suspect this is going to be another white crystal, but still, I kind of want to check. Just a wolf. Not worried about it in the slightest. At this point, we are too powerful! Yep, it's white. Now I do want to take note of this. Because it is important. Again, it's only 100 N. You want to save up to 24,000 N, but I can do that on my own damn time. Okay, so far, so good. Also, since we got deeper, we do. Targeted resource collection should be able to reach 24K in a few in-game weeks. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about it. Merchant Ian now requires a sample of each tree that can be chopped in B13 floor of the forest. To those seeking to prove themselves, go ye alone into the labyrinth and defeat the monster on B13 floor and 14. Beat the fucking crab? Gross. And flute. Huh. So the answer just protecting their egg. That's the case, no wonder they get more vicious. I'll warn the other explorers not to go near ants during this time of the year. This is a request from Jackson Restaurant. The chef there wants to break culinary ground by using bug nests in his new recipe. Now, I think I heard a patron saying you can get them from the Morianas on the 14th floor. 3 of those, and you should be set. dish like that would taste, though. These ones will require Bryn, basically. Now, Merchant Ian wants samples of everything you can chop on the 13th floor. It's going to take a while to chop everything. So good luck. Alright, let's check out the jungle floors really quick, because I think there's at least one door that I couldn't reach through before. Now, I don't know if it's purple or not, but I guess we're going to find out, huh? Yep. Oh, there's a second door there. Could be purple. Won't hold my breath, but we'll see. Poison jellies! And I know for a fact we're still not ready for that fucking dragon. I don't know when we'll be ready for the wyvern, but it ain't for a while. What you doing, bud? You're making some noise! My rat's just making some noise. You good? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, these floors I can just very easily auto through. Wyvern? Yeah, while is a good term for the delay there. Because that thing seems like, if it's not like a super late game boss, shit's a fucking super boss. Oh, this one's purple. Yep, okay. So you can see it by tapping on it. Got treasure. It's like, what, 4 away? Holy hell! Walked into a goddamn treasure vault. Medica 5. Nectar 2. 1500 N. Boring. That way. Ow. Oh wait, I was thinking of a similarly named but different enemy. 500 N. So 2,000... 3,000 N. Oh, I missed the door there. Oops. That could totally be a purple door. I can hoof it back up. And then there's a door down there I want to investigate first. Since that'll take longer, let's go there first. Wait. Okay. gotta go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Fight the not Fenrir. And this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Gotta level up in Palaroo. Do 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 do. So how does that work? Does it stop at 50%? Okay, it can only heal up to 50%. Logan leveled up. Purple. Gloria leveled up. Divinity level 2. Door. Looks like we got ourselves another treasure room. A time to be alive. Another gem staff. Another nectar too. Hello. Goodbye. And 1400 N. Squash the bug. And we're probably going to be in this fight for a little bit. Bug squashed. I forget, are scorpions technically arachnids? Because I feel like they're technically arachnids. Juice is leveled up. Get this man some more juice. Now we're going to use an Ariadne thread. Again, 100 N is not a lot. I don't think we really need the flute. Whip. I say may as well. Save our progress so far. This isn't Crow Country, and it's not tracking how often I save. Might be behind the white door again. So it is. Still worth checking. Though this time I'm not going to use an Ariadne thread just because the geomagnetic thing isn't too far away. white door. But now I can do a quick reference. And save just so that way it doesn't end up getting removed. To the Azure Rainforest. Okay, so there's the door on this floor. There was no door on the next floor. There's no door on this floor, and there's no door on this floor. Now, I've passed this door a number of times, or I haven't passed it a number of times, but per progress necessity, it has to be a purple door. And boy, is it a hike to get over there. Marnie, you have 45 minutes. Don't get impatient on me now. No, I am not ignoring you.
Yes, I.
We also got her a new cat tree. She didn't have an old one. She just hasn't really used a cat tree before. So we're hoping that she'll use this one. It's stationed in my office. She hasn't really used it yet. I am being bold considering Boga nearly died there. Oops, provoke. Crush the bug. Actually, no. Smash the worm. But my fiance's been putting her on the cat tree, seeing, and she seems interested when she's on it. She still gets off of it. But, you know, sure enough, is a purple door. Now for the rest of the map. Let's go figure. The trick here. Whoops. Ah! Now these enemies are up here. Delightful. Delightful and horrifying, honestly. Right, I gotta be careful about my usage of Caduceus. It's so slow. Got a hell of a wind-up. What? Here's some speedy motherfuckers. Hold on, what's all the way over here then? Well, that's upsetting. Save some TP where I can. While still making as efficient use of what TP I do spend. As possible. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna let you pass. The fewer times I have to fight, the better. Even if I do stand a pretty solid chance against whatever that is. The tiredness is catching back up with me. I was doing so well. Fuck. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. It's called a muckadile. These things seemingly do not care that I exist. Probably to my benefit, but still. Oh, me, oh my. Layout stressing me out. Because this other guy's got to get to wherever they're going somehow, you know? Ta-ra, ta-ra, I misdrew a line. Ta-ra, ta-ra. Oh, I didn't misdraw a line. I misdrew some floor. No, I miserased it. Man. Uh-oh. At least it was stunned. Ugh. Yeah, no, my fatigue is getting the best of me. Oh, nearly died again. But nearly only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So we take those. Ugh. Come on, I at least want to, like, fully map out this floor and, like, see what the next floor has in store for me. Both alligators are on my tail. Like, they have now been aggroed. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a dead end. Yes, Marnie? Oh. Yeah, that's most assuredly a dead end. I mean, I knew it was going to be. I wanted to get down here to map it, though. Hi. Well, you're not going to leave me alone, so I guess it's time to duel. Don't know if you're poisonable. I pray to God that you are. Man, this fight's gonna take me a bit. You are poisonable, and you've been stunned. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a truck. Ba-bow! Okay, we kicked your ass a lot faster than I thought we would. Although you did try to do a quick Hail Mary to kill us all. I got some gator skin. I think the other one's stuck. I don't know how he's stuck, but I think he's stuck. And we done did get ambushed. Yes, I hear you, Marnie Barney. This cat, man. I am level 49. I want that to sink into anybody presently watching this. Also, remember something fun about 7th Dragon's 3's Samurai equipment. They have 2 stances, sheathed and drawn. And one quirk in sheath stance, they do bashing damage with swords. Also, the sheath stance skills leave you in drawn stance. Huh. Wait, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I misdrew this map. The fuck me. Triple level up. Juice. Get more TP regen. Palaru. Healing touch level 2. Gloria. Divinity level 3. So in sheath stance, they literally are bonking them with the sheath to keep a tactical advantage. Yep. Checks out. Victory is mine. Come on, brain. Wait, those stairs go up. Those stairs go up! The fuck? But there's nowhere else to go down here. So what do you mean we're going back up? Unless I missed like a fucking like drop hole. The intertwining of floors has begun. I'm starting to see that, yes. The enemy's still stuck. I do want to investigate this side just in case there is a hole that I missed. No. Some shenanigans are going on. Some sincere, honest-to-goodness shenanigans. I am being yelled at by the cat again. Oh boy. Well, let's take a brief break, and we'll see how much further I can go. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with a bit more Etrian Odyssey. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to stay awake. Let's get back into it. Now we're in familiar territory, but those are not familiar enemies in this area. Also, ow. Bastards. Something tells me the vamp bat's gonna stay alive the longest. Ow, ow, ow. And there are fish up here, too. That feels wrong. There's no water. What do you mean? 8301, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're running out of resources, man. Drop that at level 10. Okay, Bogan! TP regen. Now up to 4 TP, and then it takes 3 more levels to get to the 5th. This hallway just has set increments of encounters, doesn't it? This is some rude shit, y'all. A Labyrinth for Monsters round 2. Hell is that thing? I guess it makes sense how these things were down so deep. They're literally from this floor, probably. Oh. Oh, good. It wants to fight me. Wonderful. Well. Wait, really? Really? got attacked by a Moa. One of the more basic enemies of this area at this point, even if it is a foe. Come here, you. Or come join this fight. That works too. Wait, what? A piercing howl? Did the Moa just run the enemy over and kill it? What? I feel like I should be concerned. I was gonna say, let me guess. Another Moa. And another one. Like a really weird version of the running of the bowls. You know, if I don't fight every one of them, like... I don't gotta worry about it, you know? Well, tis a little awkward because I am mispositioned to get on the stairs, but oh well. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Now I have to fight two of these things. What the fuck? They will kill each other in an effort to kill me. Fucking hilarious. And you were stunned. Now we're on the other side of the wyvern. Yeah, the wyvern's nest. Don't remember if I found anything that would lead, like, a shortcut through... Well, that's foreboding. That is also foreboding. Gendra, the game's being mean. Well, if I can manage to get through this fight relatively quickly, I'll be okay. Well, see, that's just rude. Trail of Enduring Pain. Oh, joy. Okay, it's high time I fed the cat. I'll be right back. Cat dough has been fed dough. Oh, oops, sorry. Good catch.
Better I catch it now than I catch it
Touche.
without context.
Yeah, X-Acto knife on... Well... bit of cardboard that I was working on. On my fiance's chair. Yeah, I think this constitutes as a path of pain. Hey, it's level 2, so now it's 75% of health. Soon it'll be 100%. Okay. Genuinely did not know that this was going to happen. I weirdly was prepared for this. Not gonna lie. Okay, we don't need to boost your skills. Level 10 Peace Ballad, though. Because one hit of poison's not gonna kill them. Well, even if it did, like, it's an end of turn proc. So many Nectar 2s. Throw away a couple Medica 2s. Good lord! Yeah, no. Constitutes a path of pain, alright. Jim, I need Christmas. Oh, hey, speaking of, Automod earlier. Oh my lord. In like any other sort of dungeon crawler, this would be unacceptable, but this, for Etrian Odyssey, this is par for the fucking course. Not the best time to run into an encounter. Point in case. I completely fucking whiffed, didn't I? Oh my. Well, I gotta keep going. Oh, it's turning red. Okay. I've obtained the 3 requested bug nests. Cool. Good lord. I'm only doing that to save Palaru's TP. Yeah, I didn't quite get it originally when this was called the Path of Pain. I'm like, oh, this isn't so bad. Now I know. Good God Almighty, now I know. Howler's level 40. Now Healing Touch just restores all HP for 3 TP. All because I... Oh God, please tell me that's the end. I am in so much pain. Just look at this! Like this... Real talk, critically, this is some atrocious game design. Like, what the hell? Like, for this game, though, this is fucking par for the course. Oh, I'm not done. Oh, I am not done. Oh, no. Why? The end is never the end, 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 is never the end. Oh my good God. Just about see that, but then I can't see the other end. That's cool. I can't even see the end of that side. No, that's fine. I didn't heal up when I was done with that bullshit. And these guys are pretty fucking quick. Well, they very kindly only targeted Manaswel there, so... Not gonna complain about that. Gloria leveled up. Cool, you get more divinity. Please heal us. That is phenomenal out of combat. Ow. What do we got? Medica 4. What? Okay. I thought this was a different terrain. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This looks positively insane. Okay. Easy peasy. The hell do I throw away? The elastic. It's nothing but red. Red as far as the eye can see, man. Well, that seems fun. I mean, not really, but, you know. Okay, victory is mine. Do not throw away the we can throw away the nectar. We've got like a bunch of nectar twos. Oh goody! I get to start this fight in low health. Fuck me. Another level up! Woo! That's a lot of bat wings. Pain! Oh, right. I can't hold anything else. Can I hold it now? Thank you. Cool. Garbage. Totally worth all that effort. This map looks absurd. Like, I would like to state that for the record. This map looks fucking nutty. Like, why would you do this? I get to do it all over again. Yep. We've gotten so many crab legs. Dear Lord, why? Full heal, thank you. This place is fucking nuts. Ugh. This has been my least favorite floor by far. Sorry, getting distracted by the old blue sky. And now getting distracted by Discord. Oh, my partner sent me that. We're gonna snooze that now. Just because it was coming up. Like, we don't want to do any. Ow! Oh god. Oh god, I just realized something. Imagine you're playing on the original DS. And your game dies. Dude, I would be so pissed. Steelbone, Gumthroat. We have so many bat wings. Oh, I hate when that happens. Though this is arguably worth it. Ow. Please don't kill Juice. I will be very upsetty spaghetti if you kill Juice. What do we got? Open it up. Wait a minute. Excuse you? Yeah, no, okay, I already know what that does. Thanks, Persona. I don't know if there's a wall in that. might also be accessible from the other side? Don't know. Stop. Ow. Healing touch. Ow, ow. Hurts so bad. Like, it cannot be comfortable running around on this red stuff, man. Oh, that's just fucking rude. Could have had 2 instances where I wouldn't have been fucking hurt, but no. Had to get the chest as soon as I saw that there was a side path. I'm not genuinely mad. I am frustrated that that's there, though. Like, what the fuck? I see some blue. Some safety. The fuck do you think happened here? Where, like, all this red stuff got, like, started sprouting, man? I mean, obviously, the labyrinth isn't very much a fun place to be, and it was probably man-made or as close to man-made as you can make it. I heard a ding. Somebody leveled up. I leveled up. Anybody else level up? Bogan? Sitting on a level. Juice! Okay. Damn it. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I must have missed something. I had to have missed something. Keeps using the ads for a little bit. I want to see if I can't figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh boy. Right now in the brain, gears are turning. I'm attempting to figure out what the hell I need to do. So somebody got a level. It was Juice! And that was it. It seems unusual that that has to be there. I mean, ultimately, we found our shortcut. Now I don't have to go through all that pain and suffering again to get here. I'm wondering what I might have missed. Because now everything else here isn't connected. This is. The game wants me to come back here. That's all the progress I can make right now. Oh my god, 2100 for gator skin. Christ. Hold on. Because we're going to end it right after this. Bardish, War Mace, Scale Boot, Hide Cape. Light red mantle chiefly worn on top of armor. Rod used to strike down your enemies. Yeah, that seems better. Also, good lord, I didn't realize I was up to 10,000 N. Really, it's just Bogan that needs to have that, so... The armor made of scales from the fish in the forest. Oops. And the TP plus 10 is a tempting offer, but again, it's like 3,000 for each piece of armor. Wait, am I the only one? Oh, the Fang Glove. Ew! It's a bear glove, but technically, like, worse, because it's -1 tech. Well, also better in some ways. I don't know if a Dark Hunter has tech scaling. Slightly wasted money. Slightly. I can get a hide cape, which is plus 15 HP. A stab shell and a sea branch. I am in critical health. Buy a replacement Ariadne thread. Keep that. We're keeping the Surcoat because we're just going to figure out who to equip it to. Defense. It's worse than a stud vest. Give it to the frontliner. And then I totally wasn't looking for who could equip the gem staff. But there we go. I'm still holding on to that Bardiche in the event I get a Lanchnet. There are no new available missions. Huh. That's a touch bit awkward. I can't... Oh, son of a bitch. Sold all the bug nests. Ugh. I'll have to fix that. Sleep here for convenience, you rip-off artist. Alright, folks, that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here. Gives me folks to talk to, ramble at, show off cool games, get talking about, you know, people's takes about COVID, how bats are bad because of COVID. Being justifiably angry at bats for some reason. I still don't get that. But yeah, whomst can I raid? No one else is playing Etrian Odyssey, so I am checking to see from among my followers who I am able to raid. Okay, Heavenly Father. He's playing Megabonk. Which looks interesting. It's, like... People would say it's a Vampire Survivors game. That genre existed before Vampire Survivors, if I'm to correctly believe statements from other individuals. But it's in 3D, and you can also jump. And I was going to say, and jumping seems overpowered, but I just saw in Heavenly's video that the mobs will start stacking. Oh, I'm not able to raid him. Something changed. Something changed, and I don't like it. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Why can't I read Heavenly? I refreshed the page. Maybe it was that as an issue. No, he's disabled raids from people that aren't following him. Sag. That's okay. I'll find somebody else. If I can, Tom Fox, perhaps. Tom Fox it is, who's grinding for that shiny Quagsire. Maybe this time I'll get it. Folks, with that, please remember you're always welcome here at Manaspotion. And I'll see you next time.